Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Elden Ring, episode 15. Welcome back, May. Welcome back, everybody. How is everyone doing? Do you like my new armor I'm running in May? Super heavy-duty armor, and if you haven't found the spot, if you really wanted to level up really easily, I don't know how far you are. You gotta catch me up on everything that you've done. But if you want to make it over in Caelid, and go this way, you don't want to cross this bridge. Unless you could, you could actually run, if you teleported up here, you could kind of run down and go this way. Do not cross that bridge. And make it here, and then run down. And just dodge the ball and make it run up the cliff, and you can level up forever. Cashy Poo is here as well. My goodness, awesome. So, I am here. I may have figured out how to open up these beast towers. It's taken me way too long to figure it out. But I remember finding one of these things. It was a turtle, a glowing turtle. And I don't know if this one has it or not, but I could run to the other towers that I've been to before. But what we're looking for is, I think it's just turtles. They're just hanging out, minding their own business. I can't see a thing in this rain. Nice, we'll do that tomorrow. Your armor, my arm looks good? Oh, thank you. But what about the rest of my armor? I only do arm days. So yeah, I don't know if this one's gonna work, but I could go to the other towers and they should work. I don't know if this one's a different tower. Doesn't say I need the beasts. This is somebody else's tower. Yeah, so let's skip this one. I'll go for the one that I've written down before, wherever I may have had it. Wherever it was. Actually, I don't really remember at all, but I'll hopefully find it. Because yes, I ran into the towers. They made this one here. This one made no sense. And there's a couple other ones as well. If you're curious about how I leveled up, I showed people how I leveled up, I guess at the beginning of the last, the beginning of the last episode, I showed people how to just run down, walk. It sometimes doesn't give you experience, but the ball when I was leveling last night, gave me 11k experience. If it's a shiny one, it's 2,000 for normal, or 11,000 for a shiny one. Which was awesome, because I'm like, that's a lot of experience if you could keep getting the shiny ones. Heading south, am I? I had no idea where I was running. I gotta kill all of these things, because I gotta wander around. Wait, there's a person here? Oh, okay. That looks like a person! Oh no! Now he's on the left side, and he's on the right side! Make up your mind, wolves! Okay, so I don't know if I need to activate this or click on the door, but seek the 3 wise beasts. Oh no, that says or this is rise, so that means it might actually work at the other place too. I don't know, but one of these here, there was just a turtle. Okay, I watch your streams on YouTube. You're ahead of me now. I'm ahead of you now, and YouTube's one day behind, so you also don't have episode 14 yet on YouTube. It'll happen tonight. So Oh, no wonder I can't figure these out. Yeah, so I'm glad I remember watching back, and there was a turtle that appeared, and I'm like, why is there a turtle? So it got me thinking, like, maybe I need to find the turtles. I cannot make that jump. I don't know why I'm attempting this when I know I can't. But yeah, alright, cool. Alright, let's go find the other turtles. There should be a clue. That the water moved, that made me question it, but other times it's just hanging out. Like the one in front of the door. And I would very much like to find them, because yeah, I didn't know like what I was aiming for, but it's a turtle. They're hidden, but they're around the tower. Ooh, what's this? Oh, May, were you around when I figured out how to open up those statues that has a shiny thing into it? Because if you haven't figured that out, I figured that out too. I figured out a bunch of things. Last episode, kind of. And this episode, I'm trying to... I'm using strong attacks. No wonder none of my attacks are working. Why did the wolf, like, ignore me? Okay, cool. We still gotta find the turtle, though. And I would very much like to find it before moving on, so hopefully I could find it. But, yeah, there's one in the water. Last episode is up on YouTube? No, it's not. Not until after this live stream. Not allowed to put it until 24 hours later. 24 hours later is after this. There it is, live stream. Seal on the Rise is open. So, there we go, everybody. We have figured it out. It wasn't complicated, but the game never taught me to look for invisible turtles. One of them kind of showed you a turtle, and that should have been the clue, but it wasn't enough for me. I was just like, cool, we're a glowy turtle. And then I left. But I didn't realize that, you know, there was more to it than that. But there you go. I have to, like, figure these things out the hard way, or unless the lovely Heavenlies show up and be like, hey, I can teach you this. I know how to activate these things. I know how to make that grand lift work. I've luckily got fortunate on that grand lift. That was super complicated. Can I jump on that without falling? I can, okay. Oh, you know me, just testing out everything. Okay, cannot make that jump though. Secret? Secret? And a secret? Ha! Well, I hit something on the inside, alright. Whatever. I'm still doing the Ranny quest. Okay, so how far are you on the Ranny quest? Because I made it to a point where I know where to go, I just haven't gotten down there, because I found the wolf. But if you're further than me or not, I could either say or not say. Dun, dun, dun. All of these towers were... No way. Okay, so I got another inventory spot for my magic casting. This whole time I could have just walked out and grabbed these. If I would have figured out these much sooner. But yeah, I missed something. What's your opinions on Ranny? Our friendship doesn't depend on your answer. Right. I read your opinion so far. And I missed the other part. So, all Dark Souls quests are hard to find. That's my opinion on Ranny's quest. And most times you don't even know that you're doing a quest. Or completed a quest. The reward for Ranny's quest, escalates with intelligence too. Escalates? That's all I'm going to say about it. Ranny's stuff gives me something to escalate intelligence. And escalation is something that's going to speed up something? That's very bizarre. So there you go. I finally got the one of the towers done. That was bugging me for a while. I still don't know what to do with that lady. I do know where to go with the wolf. Maybe I should go there. Was there any other towers that I've marked that I just didn't figure it out until now? I've never gotten up here yet. I got that tower, right, I did. That one was the one that was missing. I need 3 keys, and I don't have it, I have 2 keys. And I went down and fought that boss yesterday, didn't I? I did so. There's another one. Okay, yes, I want to go to these. That's not gonna work. Oh, cool. Mark. Remove. And go. So yeah, I want to go there. So yeah, I'm gonna lurk. Oh, okay. Back to your Grand Blue fantasy thing. So yeah, this week I'm on heavy bed rest, so I'll be popping in on your stream. So excited. So I was gonna ask, your work is off on sick leave, or you're off on sick leave? Why are you on heavy bed rest? Explain. You better be all right. You're one of my other go-getters. I don't want to lose my VIPs. Not now. It took me years to accumulate like 3 of you. 4 of you, actually, I could think of off the top of my head. 5, but 1 shows up right at the end. And I barely see him, but he still shows up, so it's better than nothing. I almost walked off the edge there, didn't I? I almost done and died. So speaking of Arknights, well, before Cashin's gone, or Cashin's probably already is. I don't know, Cashin's talking about B-Day. I finished off Magellan. I will mention more of it when I... Must solve the puzzle to enter. Oh, this one doesn't require a beast? So this erudition doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work, but I have erudition right here. And it didn't work the 5 or 6 times I've done this. I had forgotten about it until my dad bought me a cake. Your birthday? You forgot your birthday? I don't celebrate my birthday either, really. Like, it doesn't make any sense to. Anybody know what's up with this tower? Because it's erudition doesn't work here. I've been eruditioning for a while now, unless it's like you gotta wait for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, oh, and you're too close. You can't be this close to it. Why are you not opening up? Huh? But yeah, so I don't know what's going on with this one here. The last one work? May erudition light the way. Right? Maybe if I light the way and erudition? I walked a lot in Expo 2020. That caused me the next day excruciating pain to walk. Turns out ankles got inflammation, creating fluid in my joints. That's not cool. Yeah, happy old lady Cashin. So yeah, I don't know what to do with this. May erudition light the way? I don't get this one. I thought this was another one of those find the turtles, but I'll still give it a shot. Because there might actually be turtles here, I don't know. I've never went down here. No way, I never went down here. What just happened? I just got 9 experience, everybody. I just got 9 experience. So if somebody wants to tell me what just happened, I would love to know. Hiya! I keep hitting R2 to attack. That's not good. I can't get back up, can I? I fell down a long ways. I got to either A... Horsey, please stop. Oh, my horse does not want to stop jumping and moving. I don't want to do this. Ah! Ah! Ah, there we go. I made it. Okay. How does it feel to be an old codger, Kashipu? To be so old that you're like a whole year older than me now, like by one day. Amazing. One day makes you go 360 something days, depending on leap years. Older, just like that. It's crazy. If you don't celebrate your birthday, then you don't get older, is what I'm gonna say now. I don't think this one has turtles. I don't see any turtles. I don't think this one requires me to find 3 hidden beasts. So controller acting up again. So the brilliant plan that I had of fixing my controller, it kind of works for a day or a few hours. And then it doesn't work anymore. Blowing into the controller where the thumbstick stops working. It works for a bit. Alright, well this one here I didn't figure out, so that's unfortunate, because I really wanted to figure this tower out. Treasure? Yeah, sure. I just don't know how to activate that. Everything else seems to be done, right? I've kind of done everything else. It kind of was a good way. I don't understand the person there. I could either A, go underground and deal with that all day today. Oh, those were all bosses stuff, right? All these things I couldn't defeat. One of them was a secret boss. Alright, cool. If I do Randy's questline, that might be probably the best thing to do. Oh, and I can just go underground now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Underground. That's better. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Because this is where Randy's questline is. I don't know how far May made it. Yeah, my horse does not seem to want to stop moving when you make a jump. And I don't know how to fix my PlayStation 4 controller. If I hold up, sometimes you stop walking. Just gotta, like I've been doing, I've been blowing into the left analog to make it continue to walk, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So, I've cleared all of this out. And all of that out, and I made it quite far. Didn't I not warp out? Oh, I actually found a warp and warped out. I never really did. Found another site of grace. That's what happened. I remember now. I cleared all of that. So all of this is cleared. It looks like death, so I'm not gonna fall down there. Do you have the dungeon to access underground? I have 2 underground places I can go into. The first one was Safria's Well, or whatever it's called. It's right here. And the other one is not too far from here, yeah? I just don't remember. It's this one. Yeah, it's Ansel River Well. And that's the 2 underground places I've been. And I could get underground 2 different places there. This is the spot where the crazy crab is, right? Okay. Is it a dungeon or just a map? This is kind of like an underground map. It's like a whole underground AoE area, and so is over there. Kind of leads this way, I guess, but like, yeah. It's not really a dungeon, this. I could hop on my horse and run around, so it's definitely an underground open area map. But if you haven't found your way to Granny's third part of her quest, then this is it. I missed this. Yes, I did. I actually missed this. I thought it was a flower I was trying to pick up. I didn't even read. I almost missed it this time. There we go. Now I can go and mess with this boss, I think. So this is a level 50 to 60 area. Again, I don't know how much believable it is. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. We're in a cave thing too, so we gotta deal with that. I would love to see this on like the highest end PC with like the high end of everything graphics. I would love to see how amazing they push the limits on this game. But I went up here and I fought all the minotaurs and stuff. Yeah, I kind of went a lot of places. I just didn't fight any bosses because I wasn't in the mood for it. But most likely there's a boss here. Are hollow horn things, okay. I got a bad feeling about this thing and I can't summon right now. You're not gonna come to life? Just ran over it. I don't trust it. Okay, game. I don't know what to say or do. I'll try talking to it after I scope out the rest of the area. I clearly don't trust this area. It's too big for it not to be a boss. And there's like things you get pushed off. I really hope not, but yeah, I call sus as well. Came to life now, I'm dead. Well, let's disturb it. Missed. Wow, okay. Okay, it's not real. Maybe. I say with still question marks abound. Alright, fine, nothing happened. Either A, it's gonna come to life later, or B, I need to do something and then it'll come to life later. Yeah. That's my guesses. Hollow Horn Grounds. Since nothing happened. Ah! I almost ran off the edge. That was close. Woo. So, are you saying anything now?
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right.
Well, I'm gonna keep exploring.
If learns anything, we tell the other. And if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely give.
I'm about to. Oh, is that your limit? Missed. Okay, I can stagger them, apparently. Okay, that guy didn't get staggered, though. Kia! See, Celavis? Who's Celavis? Celavis is dead. You're talking about the wizard? I killed him. He's dead. No more is he alive. I don't know where this is taking me. Celavis is a wizard. I killed him. It's been dead for a long time. I may have missed a part where he tried to kill me and I defended myself, and then he died, and then I defended myself. Right? Oh good, we're not going this way. Is that a person out there? My bow doesn't go that far, so... can I drop down? I think not. Okay. I saw something shiny on your way flying up. Back there? Okay. Well, I'm gonna try not to die here. Okay, wow. I did not know my horse can super jump like that. I'm going to die if I fall here. There's no way my horse is jumping that far. What does this game want from me? I'm... Maybe if I fall down in the wind thing it won't hurt? Sure. I didn't fall in the wind thingy, first of all. How do you get back? I saw the shiny thing too, by the way. I just don't know how to not go there. Unless I'm supposed to fall backwards. Do a jump and then jump into the wall. It didn't hurt. That didn't hurt at all. My horse took all the fall. Yeah, most times when I get hit, my horse takes all the damage. I don't receive any. Just did a little weird glitch that time and it took me out. Boo. Anyway, I'll maybe have to light all the fire things to make that thing come to life. That wouldn't surprise me either, if I have to light all those beacons and then that thing will come alive. Yeah, there's so many questions here. I don't know though, I'm just flying through it because I don't know anything. Wow, what accuracy. Stoltz is here with those crazy... Oh, my thing is missing. With all those crazy cheers? Thank you so much for that. Much appreciate. I lost my cheer thing. There we go. Now I can see it. I can see it in chat, so thanks so much for the cheers. I just usually have a pop-up popping up and... Yeah. Alright, this time I want to go... So, I don't know what this game wants from me. Cause falling down... Unless you could land in the wind stuff and it doesn't kill you. That's the only thing cause there's no way I'm walking across this. So how does one get back? Yeah, I could make that jump, but... is there... Maybe there's a hole over there? I could go climb down from the other side, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of stumped here. I'm kind of stuck here for a while until I figure it out. I'm gonna fall down. Oh, okay. I think I may have figured it out. I go this way. I say with such certainty. But glad you're back there, Stoltz. How you been? Hope both your days are good. Both my days? What about the ones after both days? What about the third and fourth day? Huh? Anyway, ah! Ooh. Don't like when you fall and you don't want to fall. Aha, okay, so, but I want to jump over there first. Not bad, can't complain? Sure. Rolling! See, you really don't need that cat thingy. Okay, I figured out how to get down, by the way. I was just being, goofy. Go with that, I was just being goofy. Not on purpose, just didn't know I could climb down. To complete, I gotta defeat Radahan first? I am never going to defeat Radahan. Because Radahan is in an area where I'm not planning on going anytime soon. I'm never planning on beating Radahan. Like, Radahan is over in Caelid, by the way. I figured it out, because I'm like, where's Radahan at? And, yeah, he's in Caelid. I'm not going over there. That equals death, in my opinion, and Caelid is just psycho mode right now. But I don't deal with psycho modes. What I will do, though, is continue exploring and enjoying the game at my leisure. Aha, there's another one of these. Whoa! Are you kidding me? A silly little bull guy took me out? I know I kind of swapped. I meant to swap to my katana and I swapped to my staff and I'm like, whoops. And I finally swapped back to my katana, but really, the Minotaur took me out? Yeah, I'm not gonna be messing with Caelid until I am way more stronger. I'm hoping somebody knows some stuff about this game and sends me, too. You got the great Twitch payout, so I'll be spreading the cheer. So you managed to get Twitch to give you money? That's amazing. How'd you do that? Okay, I'm supposed to go and light these up. If I go and light that one up and come back and 3 of these things are lit up, then I know I'm supposed to do something. Okay, and I'll attempt to do that, but I don't know anything about this game. But I can go down to these 2 well places. Really want to avoid that lightning thing. Alright, body, why did you leave me? Who gave you permission? I need ghost... jump scares. I need Ghost Gloveworts number 4? Missed my souls. Okay, I just can't run up there like I own the place. And a swing. Okay, they're really psycho. Let's heal. I hit circle. Oh, I'm stuck. That's why I couldn't run. I knew I hit circle. Everything and their grandmother's attacking me. goodness. Die. Now die. Good grief. Why was that so difficult? I know why. It's because I'm just running around and I'm not fighting anything as I go, and I pull aggro on all of those enemies. Very not smart to do. I usually don't normally play this way, but I don't know. I'm just going. Those archers are absolutely the worst. They have that good of accuracy, by the way, too. Yeah, they're not stopping. 100% accuracy. 110% accuracy. Oh, hello. You're a little too close for my comfort. I'm locked on the wrong thing! I can't see! There's another archer way, way, way down there. That's a... Okay, I'm not dead. That's surprising. But there's archers everywhere! This sucks! I'm just riddled with arrows. And another one! Where am I being shot at now? Ah, this sucks. How am I still alive? Honestly, how am I? Okay, he fired from over there. I see him. It's the one in the back. Yeah, it's the one in the doorway. He can hit me from way over there. I don't know what type of arrows you have, but I don't think arrows work that way in this video game. What? Everybody's a cheater. Everybody cheats in this game, but me. I only cheat a little bit sometimes, but not as much as the AI. They just find the exploit and then they just keep on exploit. Ah! I gotta get out of the water. If that thing sees me, I'm dead as well. Great, everything's trying to kill me here. This is fun. Everybody having a good time? I most certainly hope you are. I'm almost dead. Okay, so plan them. Ah! I saw it when I jumped too late. Okay. So you're. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm safe for now. Ors, now is not the time for you to be all up in my grill. I need you to move. Okay. Cheater number 1 is over there, okay? I think he's right there. Well, I say that and I don't see... It's gotta be him walking around, but for some reason he's not firing? Great. He's walking towards me now. I'm about to die, aren't I? I didn't want to go out this way. You know, I feel like there was cooler ways to go out and not be covered in arrows. Okay, well, he sees me now, wherever he is. Where? At? I don't know. I thought it was the one I was looking at, but it's not. I love being covered in arrows, though. It's my new fashion statement. Great. Good grief. Okay, I am barely alive here. Where you at? Where you firing from? Where you firing from? Where you at? Okay, out of the frying pan and into probably a freezer. Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna take out this plant. Cause why not? It's my only safe haven. Uh-oh. I wish I could go up and melee it, because I could probably kill it a whole lot quicker. But I'm almost doing 300 damage now. Wow, that's awesome. Smithing stone, I need 5s, right? Cool, Miranda powder and poison blossoms. That's what I wanted. How did the game know? Secret wall? Okay, I was wrong. There's a thingy up there. It's an item up there. Okay. Well, I'm still alive for now. Good grief. Ghost Glow Wart 4s is what I need. Where is the archer that was shooting me over here? He was inside a building. Not funny game. He was in here. He was in here shooting me, right? Oh, I'm about to shoot something. Where did you come from? It's like they're not... Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like they're not there and then they are there. Okay, I'm about to get blasted again. Everything sucks here. Why does everything want to kill me? So that archer was not here. And when I walk over, he appears. That way, okay. This reminds me to craft items for poison. You do that. I actually never crafted any items really yet. I don't really see the need for it. Because I don't want to. Oh. Can I attack? Hey, you like that? Hey, you like that? I was gonna punching it with 10s. Come on down here, will you? So I can kill you. Yeah, come on. Oh. Ah, you did not take the ladder. He could have landed a severe attack on me, and he just decided to drop down off the ledge. What a fool. I would rather progress now and get this horrible place off my list to never come back here again. That's what I would like. Of course. What? What? Is this a super crab or something? How does he know to take and dodge at all behind all of the pillars? Madness. This game is madness. This game is getting near impossible. What is super crab? I heard a noise. Why can't I hop up here? Why can't I lock on? Oh, not another warp. Okay, I don't know if I want to take these warps. Because I would have to go through everything that I've gone through again, just to... Wait, was this where I warped before? This is where I warped before, I think. I could be wrong. Easy on the steering wheel there, Cashew. Okay, well, it looks like I could crawl in here. But I don't want to now. So, this place has... Oh, there's another archer in the woods. I can't lock on. There we go. Okay. I am only over here. Are you kidding me? I feel like I've traveled about an hour in this place, and I'm back where I turned on the torch. In case if you were curious. Yeah, that was all I've done. But how does one get past those? Those lightning sparks attack, and I can't shoot them. I can't lock on them. Well, that almost killed me. How do I kill them? Oh, they use up all of their stuff and they disappear. Well, now I know. Now I understand. This place isn't so bad now that those lightning things disappear after a while. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get shot in the back again like I have been. I found a thing where I could summon? Okay, boss battle? I'm surprised that I'm still alive like this. I don't want to reset all the enemies. Unless, like, this leads me to a boss fight, and then I'm gonna just not be impressed. Something just died again. Okay. Just a crab. Yeah, there's clearly another boss up there. The last time I saw those minotaurs stomping their hoofs like that, I think I was that. Can you show me your key items? I can. That is something I think I could do without dying. I don't think you care about any of the crystal tears. And that are just items. That was the thing for the lift. Academy, Rusty, and Buttes, and then I got Beast Eyes and Dragon Hearts. I can reset my level 2 more times? Oh, awesome. I might do it. All of those are crafting. Tailoring tools and golden tailor tools and that. Also, the mage you killed wasn't Selvis. Oh, it wasn't Selvis? Oh, it was a dude who looked exactly like him. Well, and if Selvis is still alive, I'll go and visit him. Okay, I am slowly figuring this out. I don't want to get shot again, but here goes. Not even where I think I am. Okay. How many of these torches are lit? Because I lit up a whole bunch this time, and I'm assuming... Yeah, so they are being lit up, everybody? 1, 2, 3. I am missing, 1, 2, 3, maybe? So these are being lit up. Cool. That's what I was wondering. So no, I'm not going anywhere until I light all the other ones up. I'm gonna get attacked by minotaurs again if I go this way. I just gotta find all of these weird things. There's one there. That one does not count. There was one back here. That's lit up. Oh, super stuck in a tree. Well, I'm gonna go back to Selvis. Since he's not dead now. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Wow. Okay. Yes, that thing's lit up. I see it. Okay. I will wander around a little bit longer here. Till I figure out where I'm going. I'm gonna run down the middle too. This is a horrible idea. I know. Okay, still alive. Maybe. How did he hit me like that? Anyway. Another one there. Okay. I think these were the pillars that I saw the people on. And I'm like, where are they? Because they're supposed to be in the pillars. I was way too far over. Oh, okay. Here and run back. It's an ambush. No ambush? There's another one. Alright, 2 more, I think. That one's lit up. It actually shows you. There's one there. Okay. Is there one straight in front of me? I do not want to come back here unless I am, like, officially done here. What I can do... It's behind me? Okay. I don't need to go back any further unless I gotta go back and fight that boss, but I want to be fully prepared for whatever horrible monstrosity comes my way. I gotta kill all of the minotaurs as I'm going up, because I don't trust sound. Yeah, 'cause they got a quiver on their back. That makes me think that they're gonna shoot me in the back when I go over. Okay. There's another one up there. Okay, cool, but I'm not done yet. Square off? Okay. Is that a golden tree? Looks just like one. Awesome. Alright. There's another warp here. Okay, wherever that other warp was, I think it's gonna warp me somewhere else, but I didn't trust it, so I'm not gonna warp around. So there's a thingy up there and one here. Awesome. Okay. Those are rats in front of me. Didn't even notice them. He dropped the rune arc? Are you kidding me? One more up on the hill, everybody. Silly rats. Oh, how strong do you think I am now, May? By my level and me attacking things with a sword. And winning quite well with a sword. I said there's arrows right there, so there's an archer around, I was about to say, but yeah. Wow, dude, your accuracy is out of this world. I knew I could get behind that tree. Okay. Can he run out of magic arrows? No. Because he should run out of magic arrows, because nobody has infinity magic in this game. Okay, I gotta go up the hill and over here, yeah? I saw it back here, I thought. There's so many rats. Sweet. Ah, that's a lot of rats. Okay, no thank you. Okay, I got all my stuff back again. All my flasks. So I stopped using my wondrous one. I could like constantly keep regenerating my flasks, but I keep using my wondrous one all the time. Now the boss should be able to be fitting, whatever it is. Power gathers somewheres in the horned remains. There it is. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that item, everybody. Please don't jump scare me. I can get another flask, everybody. Unless this is a trap, of course, and... No, I can get another flask right now. Awesome. I'm gonna be able to keep my... I'll keep my 7 flasks, and I'll just go up health potions. Because what usually catches me is I run out of health potions on bosses that I'm not prepared for, that eat up a lot of HP. But the 7 flasks gets me through all of my places. But oh, that's how I get that item. This is a bit foolish to do, but is an item out there. Do I care for said item? Do I want it right now? Is this gonna keep going? You are gonna stop at some point, yeah? Oh, I found a cave. Hello? I was expecting to get attacked, okay? A little nervous. Secret? There's somebody hanging out in the cave? Oh, boring. Okay, well, I'm glad this was a dead end, actually. Unless it's not, and then ha 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 on me. There was way more to this than meets the eye. I don't really want to attempt this item, but I just can't help it, so if I die, well, shame on me for losing 23,000 souls. I guess I think I have to do it via horse as well. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die. Oh, it looks like I can jump normally. Ah. Oh, those people who despise heights. Some of these games are just not meant for you. This is one of them. Hi, item. Oh, that was worth it. Totally worth it. Let's just keep going around a new way that we never went before. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Never mind. It wasn't that scary, right? Come on, it wasn't that scary. Is there an item up on that one? I feel like I just jumped from there, but... You know what? I've kind of pushed my luck far enough already. I'll still take a look, but... It doesn't look like there's an item. Hooray, we can leave! I'm about to fight a boss, aren't I? Can I warp? I can warp! Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Let's warp then. I don't think I went into here or here yet, but I want to fight this boss anyway. Sometimes a flip is all you need. A flip means you gotta roll, right? You roll off of a thing, but then how do you jump after you roll? I know there's no flipping in this game. Well, I'm glad I figured out Siofra. Are we ready to die? We'll find out very soon. Can I stay on my horse, or can I... touch it? Great. Oh... Oh. Oh. Well, I got warp here now. Yeah. I feel bad about this one. Alright, I'm ready. Can I summon? Yes, I can. Summon. Yeah, I'm running. I didn't think that was a safe move to do. Ah, I missed. I think this is the deer my sister told me about. Well, yeah, I think it would have been really rough for those who were melee. This might have been a tough battle for those on melee, hands down, because the range seemed to be just exactly what I needed. It did cool, like, running on the air and shooting ice where I was standing, but since I'm running away, I've never got hit by a single blizzard attack once. So, unless there's some kind of gimmick to this, this is an awfully large area for such a tiny deer battle? Is there more? Like, what's gonna happen? I almost feel like there's gonna be another boss in here. But yeah, it was kind of pretty, that boss. It didn't destroy me, because, you know, I'm epic. When you have a live streamer as epic as me, it's so, I make it look so easy. I wish I could say these without laughing. Or the next deer gives you the item. Ah, there's multiple deers? Can't wait for it. I've been running around in a circle here. Maybe my exit's in the middle? Or I leave the way I came. Okay, no, there, it's in the middle. Yeah, I got your directions saved. Saved in my whispers. I'm just glad you're here, because you know some things also. Cashin's looking up things for me. So yeah, you wrote down after the third boss in Redmane Castle at Thafra, go into the underground, go to the Mistwood Ruins, and enter the Necron City Eternal. Okay, I haven't gone to the Necron City Eternal thing. Oh. That's what that does, everybody. It just keeps warping you. I would assume after you defeat it, it would stop you. Talk to Bladder now? Who's Bladder? Balid, you mean, probably. No, who's Blade? I forget everybody in this game. Nobody has a name in this game. I could talk to the wolf, though. Is Blade that guy right there who's on the screen? Because me beating that wolf should do something, yeah? And he couldn't figure it out because he didn't light up the torches and fight a boss. But I did, because I'm smooth. Okay, don't touch that again. Just because it's glowing doesn't mean that it's going to give me an item. Still not alive either. Okay. Okay, where's my friend at? To my right?
Leave this place to me. If either of us and if we reach Celebus Red.
Okay, so I've... They're still after me. Fine. Okay, now will you all leave me alone? I want to see if I actually got everything or not. Ooh, fur leggings. Okay, so I went all up here, and I believe over here. What I don't think I've done. Entered into here, maybe? So, YOLO? I'll give that a whirl? Technically... I'm gonna warp and see if I can get in there. Well, eventually I'll fight him, right? Eventually when I feel like the main story is as tough as Caelid, then I'll be like, oh, okay. Well, no matter where I go, all these fights are gonna suck for me. But, oh, hello, Krabby. Did not mean to hop right in front of him. So, yeah, we'll see. I just want to keep getting more FP, I guess, now. I already passed what looks like the doors here. Unless I gotta go up over here and climb up. I have no idea. I'm most certainly not going this way. Okay. That's all wall here. I don't think I can go there. I gotta go up and around and over. We're not done this place, surprisingly. Unless it is all blocked off, I could enter in this way from another place? Looking for 5? I gotta do this again, don't I? So I am looking up. You think I should be able to get there. This is where I went last time. What I didn't see was a path to go here. Like, there's a huge mountain here. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. That ended way quicker than I was hoping. I was really hoping there was a way in. Am I doomed? Technically, if I couldn't warp... Okay, no. I could jump here. If I couldn't warp, though, I would almost be doomed. Okay, so I need to... There's no way I'm making that jump. See this thing right here as well? Yeah, that's way too high. Okay, so... There's gotta be a way, everybody. If there was like a ladder on that could climb up, I would do it. The thing that I miss all the time is ladders. I never see ladders. And it's really embarrassing because, like, yeah, sometimes I don't know how many things I may have missed. But I went into over there and it was just a cave. And I was hoping up here was my path, but no, it's not. That's really far away from everything, and I need to be up on top of that waterfall. So I missed something, somewheres. And, or maybe I just can't go there, but if I fail that jump, I fall to my death. I don't think I can make it. If I hit the wall and I don't make it, I'm just gonna fall straight down to my doom. So yeah, that was just a cave. I'm going to assume that maybe I'm done, but I don't know. All of this seems to be like mountains. I can't seem to get here. That's up top of the waterfall, which is here. I can't get up there. And this is all a big old wall. And what looked like I could walk in, I can't. So unless this other place leads me over here, the other... You know what I mean? If I warp over to the other thing? Oh, that's way over here. I really highly doubt that they're gonna connect, yeah? Because I thought this was a path too, but... Up above as well. Well... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there is a path to get there, but I don't see it. Okay, well, I'm gonna pretend that I'm done that place, because I don't know how else to tackle it. And if I go over here... See what this place has to offer. Yeah, confusing, but if anybody did know, I'd hope they just tell me. Because I'm assuming I'm missing a great big old ladder again. Or a lift, or some kind of lever. The hidden walls, I think anybody would miss, but like, I always miss ladders. It's a known fact by me. I've missed so many in the Dark Souls series. Oh, this is the place with the ants. Right. The wasp ants. I hope this is a dead end. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not falling for something that easy. Okay. Defeating Radon unlocks a subterranean area. Ooh. Is that late game, I wonder? Because my map that I have, I can actually somehow pull that off. Okay, that was uncool. Trying to, like, fight and copy the thing at the same time. It's not possible. Everything requires defeating Radon. That's interesting. And Radon is in a really, really tough area. That one finally dropped and it didn't attack. Interesting. So yeah, that's interesting that Radon is the pivot point of this game, because from what I can tell, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Above ground. From what I can tell, Radon is in over here somewheres. And I haven't been over there yet. I'm pretty sure this is all cliff. So the only way to get to him is to actually continue on down and keep going, and eventually I'll be able to get there somehow. But I think Radon is over here somewheres. But yeah, I did him today. He got his HP down to 10% and ran out of flasks. Reading chat while walking down an ant nest. Terrifying. Whoa, that ant was back there in that tunnel, and he ran over that quickly? That's scary. You're level 66? Oh, May, I really hope, I really hope you go, like I said, just get yourself over here. If you haven't made it in here, or if you haven't warped over here, I hope you probably warped here by now. If you haven't, just enter in from over here. It's really easy to get in, and just stay north. And just get over there. Avoid the dragons, and just get over here as quickly as you can. And if you need the map is down. I hope the map is down here. I don't know where the map is now. It's been a while. But yeah, get over there and just do what I did last episode at the beginning. It's so easy to level up. No fighting required. And way faster experience. And also, if you need help with the golden beetle, I got that last episode too, but I could probably direct you in the right spot for it. I kind of forgot where it is mostly, but that golden scarab beetle is awesome. Oh, if you have the grace, then just walk down the hill with your horse. And that was horrifying. Okay, hi, I see you. And this, when the ball appears behind you, just turn around and walk to the right. I mean, it hits me and I don't die, but I might have a lot more HP than you if you're only level 66. I got grabbed. Okay, I got grabbed, but that didn't kill me? Every time I get grabbed, I'm like, great, I'm dead. Surprise, surprise, I'm not dead. There is countless bones here. I'm running into something that's either a boss or something that's incredibly tough that kills people. I can one-shot you with a heart attack? Oh, wow. May, if you're wondering what's going on, yeah, I got a katana that scales with my intelligence, so I feel like a winner at this point. Okay, which way is right and which way is wrong? I want to go the wrong way. Big open area? No, thank you. So yeah, we'll focus on level 70 so I can kill Radon. Okay. But yeah, he's at the island area at the bottom. Okay, well, looking forward to getting to him, but if you're level 70 and you almost got him, I might be able to kill him. You think I should do Radon now? And is it? I wonder if it changes the world. I don't want to do it. Oh, is it gonna be spiders or is it gonna be? Oh, what is that? Oh, there's ants everywhere. Okay, I'm glad I see them. A little worried about this thing. I don't know what it's about to do, but it's like the queen ant. And I don't want to get trapped in here with no FP, but... I don't know if I did that wrong as well. I feel like I might have been able to attack the thing and something else would have happened. But I wasn't risking it. Okay. That wasn't as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. I should explore this area first? What about the northern area where I'm going? Because I'm up here. I'm past the lift. I was going to explore all of this episode, but I decided to change my mind. But I was going to explore all of this, eventually get into this what looks like a big old city, and just explore all around all of this first, though. Yeah. I feel like Caelid is stronger than the area that I'm in now, just past the lift. Our dawn fight is awesome, huh? Old Palace Ruins. So, I went the right way? If I drop down here, I'm never coming back. I can't get out. Is this really bad? The Old Palace Ruins. Are you giving me a warning? That area is harder. The map says yes. The map says no. Because I don't trust this Caelid map. The Caelid map that I got says level 60 plus. While up here is level... They're both the same difficulty. Actually, they're both level 60 plus. The Atlas Plateau and Caelid is both level 60, and I felt like Atlas Plateau I was able to handle way easier than Caelid. And again, though, I haven't fought any bosses. Get the grace from the other side first. Okay, yeah, I was... So you been here? Wait, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Now this is the right way, right? No boss? Okay. Smithing Stone 3, everybody. Oh, that opens up, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it opens up. I can see underneath of it. You didn't yet. How did you know there was a... Get the grace on the other side? Oh, you thought this little torch there? Oh, okay. I feel like this is gonna lead me to a boss, while the other way I skip the boss and proceed on. Not that I'm afraid of fighting bosses or anything, just... I would like to find a save as well. I'm up here now. So, I was over there. Ooh, an elevator? And I could summon? That's great, I can summon now. This way was the correct way, by the way. In case if you were all wondering. Yeah, this was the right way to go. Terrifying. Oh, wait, I should rest. Alright. 43,000, huh? Yeah, down we go. I might go around again after I see if this truly leads me to where I think it is, because, yeah, there's an item up there that I want. And now that I could get back anytime, I don't feel so bad going there. And in fact, going this way, I gotta fight my way through a million enemies. Going up that way, I might be able to avoid them. Might. Check out this party over here. They're slowly beating me up. Okay. They're slowly beating me up. That was a lot of them rolling towards me. I was wondering if I was going to get cornered. I was just going to back up into my lift and go, but... They don't roll anything like the other skeletons. Whatever Dark Souls game had the skeletons rolling at you, they will kill you in an instant if they roll at you, because they will roll and damage you and then get out and attack. And it was just like, wow, you die in like 2 seconds against rolling enemies and enemies that were on wheels. They were the worst. But once I clear this whole area, I'll be able to not have to do this again. Golden Rune ones. I feel like there's no way to get here at the beginning of the game. You could kind of skip this, yes, but this is a level 50, 60 area, and they're only giving me runes and ghost glow-verts ones? I'm at the point where I need 4s and 5s, not 1s. I thought I was going that way, everybody. What up with this? Where is this taking me? Oh, I fought one of those before. That thing was firing off some crazy magics, and I was able to tuck in behind a thing. Go. Is this thing gonna see me? I think it sees me. It does see me, okay. That gave me a little bit of a jump scare, but I just flinched and jumped a little bit, but I didn't make any noise again. Alright, so I made it through there. Oh, it's 4 attacks. I did not know he had it in him. Oh, okay. I got beat up a little bit. Formic Rock? Okay, sadly I gotta go back up the elevator. I don't have to touch the save, but I gotta go back up there and get those 2 items. It's just waiting for me. Kind of disappointed with these smithing stone ones, though. I would be happy with 5s and 6s and stuff. Yeah, that cave was in a weird spot, so very interesting hidden spot indeed. But I wonder why they want you to. You could take a side route as well, or take on the thing head on. It's not a boss apparently, though. It's just a big scary thing that fires long-range magic. You know, nothing to it. As much as I really want to reset, I don't really have to. Ooh, cliff down there. It's not really a cliff, okay. Well, I'm glad I went the other way anyway. Even though I was up there, I saw a bunch of enemies. I would have to jump down and try to survive that. And having all the enemies attacking me from behind me and in front of me, that might have been a bit too much. I must have reset. That didn't hear me. I forgot that I reset when I hit the save the first time. That was really close. I almost could have been in big trouble there. Oh, all of these are back too. Oh no, okay, well... since you weren't going to attack. One spider is glitching in and out of reality. I call it a spider, but you know, that thing. Oh. You ran to the right and got hit by that other shot too. Wasteful Heaven's Army. Wasting FP like it's nothing. Yeah, ant wasp thing, because it's got a stinger as well. I don't know if any ants got stingers like that. So like wasp, ant... I guess it wouldn't really be a spider, wouldn't it? I've found too many spiders on Dark Souls games. Maybe that's why I keep thinking they're spiders. I believe this is my first time fighting an ant in a Dark Souls game. Okay, smithing stone 4s. I needed 4s and 5s, raising 4s a while ago. Crystal Dew. It is a key item, everybody. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Is that the spot where I was? A hidden tier found near the Eternal City, also known as the Night Tier, allows one to carry out the absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations? I don't understand, but cool. Do I dare proceed on, or do I want to attempt this room again? My instinct is like, let's not attempt this room again. I got lucky, I think. Let's go straight ahead this time and see where this leads me. I need to get to a spot where I can hit that boss. And I'll use up all the FP I can. It doesn't really matter. I don't think that enemy comes back to life. Oh. Okay, everybody died there at the stairs. Okay. The other way had a path. I was able to be blocked by a bunch of those pillars, but... Okay, I'm safe here. I got my health back. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was really, really close. I got all my flasks back again, everybody. Again, I am 7 and 3. Oh no! Can you have at least remind me that I have another free flask? I could be 7 and 4 right now, and I forgot to use my golden seeds. Since I gotten that golden seed a while ago, yeah, please remind me, because I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed, but wait, I probably can get up there. Oh, okay. I've had my horse, yes. The place it had a statue where the turtle had ah! That actually jump scared me a little bit. Wait. Were they up there before? No, I ran down here. They didn't bother me before. They do reverse NPC deaths if you killed a merchant. You placed the statue with a turtle NPC. Oh, okay. I've seen that turtle NPC before. So that's awesome that I can reverse a death that I've done. That's where you are. That's really pretty bubble magic. Yeah, that's really cool, but I guess he won't be bothering me anymore. Too soon. I got all the time in the world to run up there. So, what's over here? I'm in no rush to kill that flying ant monstrosity thing, but I may have found a way up without getting shot to pieces. Church of Vows is the choice of absolution option with the turtle. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I found more ants. I'm gonna call that one Ant, and I'm gonna call that one Deck. And you will be Anthony. You will be Anton. And you will be, Antonio. Okay, so it's pretty safe up here. Okay. I got a Musenin horn charm. I didn't mean to button mash. I just hit a button because I was picking up items. I didn't think they'd be amazing. Raises immunity. I see. Why is it still going? Oh, I remember those horrible frogs. They jump up and they shoot poison at you. They are the worst! They're another one of those fast-moving things that is not cool. One, I'm looking at one. What a dance. Oh no, don't stop jiggling on my account. Keep on twerking there, frog. I'll let you be. I cannot. There. I don't know how much of an area of effect that has, but I don't trust it. They used to do like the ginormous area in Dark Souls like 2 or 3, so. Oh cool, red butterflies. That makes it so much better. I'm past a whole area back here. And a turn back in the other area as well that I'm in. Oh, hello, dead end? That's not what I want to game and you know it. Somber Smithing Stone 3s. Rubbish. Well, everybody, look upon our landscape. It looks deadly out there. Can I walk on that? It looks like you can. I'm gonna be shocked if you can. Oh, he didn't hear me. Soap! Soap removes the evil stains or whatever, the markings that people write down with their whatever candles or whatever you write with. Sure, I don't remember. I never did online stuff ever, so I never know what it is. Still darts. I said I was gonna run into this purple stuff, but and a simple little poke. That wasn't even fully charged up. Oh, really? I got soap a bunch of times now. Quite a few times that we've gotten soap. What's wrong with these ants? How come they don't hear me? And why is this cave still going? What about the big thing that I avoided? It was shooting rocks at me. Okay, sparkly dead end or a flower dead end? Choose your poison. Let's go with the flower first, because flowers are usually nice. Treat you well. Consider you a friend. And there's no creature waiting for me? No way. I was expecting something to pop out around the corner. You know how this game works. Okay, but I found a path as well. Okay, what about over here? What about sparkly item? Take that, boxes. A stake of Marika. If I die, I'll respawn here? Why? That really looked like a hidden wall, didn't it? No? Okay, well, I don't believe you, but... apparently it's good. Are these back again? Oh, I broke them, but they still stayed upright. That's amazing. Making soap. So, did I find a boss? Oh, boy, that's a big thing. Oh, I'd rather fight the big, giant, horrible thing. Just face your fears. If you die, just go back in. Hello, boss. You want to jump scare me now? Get it over with. You are not what I thought you were gonna be. Uh-oh. Okay, I see the pattern, but I don't see the pattern yet. Where was my knight at? Okay, he was attacking. He was attacking. Frozen lightning spear. Everything is fine now. Everything's okay. Oh, that was... I am so glad I'm really, really, really strong. Like, to the point of... I'm really, really, really strong? Yeah, I'm quite strong. This area is feeling like it's level 50-60. This feels like a level 50-60 area. While other things... Those were the faces in the other Dark Souls games. And in fact, if they were smaller, they would be the little things that give you your dream. If they were the smaller ones. Yeah, wow, okay, so that was less terrifying because it wasn't a high level boss. If I go to Caelid right now, I would get owned. Do my flask? Thank you. I forgot about it already. Thank you. I would never remember it. I would never, ever, ever remember it. I'm gonna get another flask. This is awesome. I need 4. And now how many do I need? I need 4 again. I have 7 and 4 now, everybody. That's awesome. I'll be able to survive just a little bit more boss fights because I always run out at 3. 4 would be great. 5 would be even better. So I thought this was going to be a boss. How about you? Am I going to get warped? This feels like a warped treasure chest. There's something down there. There's a bonfire down there. I passed an entire place. This is so not fair. I gotta go back. I gotta go all the ways back and fight that big thing. I feel like this is gonna warp me. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. This better be fancy. Great Ghost Glowwort. I'm assuming it's the thing for my summons, but like the best one I can get. Yeah, Renowned Ashes plus 10. I went from plus 6 to plus 10. I'm missing... I'm missing 5, I believe I'm missing. Great. Where's all my info at? I know I moved it. Somber Smithing Stones... Oh, I actually didn't write it down for my summons. Never mind. I actually didn't write it down. Whoopsies. Okay, well, I'm going back then. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna fight that big thing. Apparently that was a dragon soldier boss, but it was nowhere near as strong as a dragon. I've fought dragons already. They're way stronger. Oh, I thought all of these things were gonna come to life too. I thought that giant thing was going to come to life. I'm really glad it didn't. Looks like there's a path up there. This place might actually be huge. We'll stay tuned, find out. 7 and 4. What an awesome number for Flask. And I got my Wondrous. Just awesome. So it was this way here. And to my left. Gotta navigate all the ways back. Now I got frogs and stuff maybe to deal with too, so... Oh, just ants? Are they not gonna see me? Or hear me? Good. I just avoided all of those. Okay, now I'm back here. I thought it was way further away, but apparently not. All the enemies that I killed are back though, because I rested at that there's a bonfire here. Summoning pool's also now functional? Okay. I'll rest, why not? I'm not afraid to take a little break. I could almost level up again too. I think I need like 90,000 to level up now. Back in Ul'dah. Oh, I could totally make that. Right there. That's a lot of cast I can do now. That was an incredible amount of casting I can do. You should be afraid. Something's gonna eat you at the bonfire. That thing right here that I'm looking at, Mal? Yeah, you wanna see that? Is that what you're thinking that's gonna eat me? Oh, I will. In time. Oh, they all got up at the same time? Uh-oh. I am up above. I did block that, but I don't think I was locked on, so I didn't block it correctly. Most unfortunate for me. Those dudes are firing at me from way over there. They'll never be able to hit me, but I gotta make sure that this boss also doesn't pick me off. Should have been careful. That might not have blocked the boss's attack sometimes. There it is. I was waiting for the attack. Yeah, some of them was beside the thing. I kind of knew better. There's an actual merchant in there. Awesome. I will go investigate in a moment. First, I'm going to kill this big scary bug because it's been sassing me all game and I don't appreciate it. Cool, I fell down. I hit the boss in the head that time. Goodbye, big stinky bug. I had enough of you. By the way, Mel, I do not have a bow. Just so you know. You're like, what are you talking about? I don't have a bow. It's the honest truth. Now, can I get over there? I might. I see a pillar column there. And if I can get up there... Get over there. I'm gonna take a peek if I can get over here first. There's no bug to try to shoot me now. Why do you need a bow when you're a mage already? I got range. Because the magic doesn't go as far as that bow. That bow I got is kind of special. You know, like all my heavenlies at this point. You're all wonderful and special. Okay, I am not going to be able to go there. Okay, so... No, I still don't think I can get there. No, I cannot. Okay. So, I have to go up above and then cross back over, by the looks of it. Yeah, if I would have fired my magic, it never would have hit that boss. This magic. Yeah, it didn't even make it to the wall. Oh, that's all of them. I thought I saw sparkly items, but it's just those three dudes up on the cliff. No need to fight them again. Alright, cool. I feel like I got this whole area cleaned out. And I already defeated the boss in this area, so I feel quite comfortable. Oh, I got the map! All right, I got the this is where I've been running around all confused and had no idea where I was going. Cool. Wait a minute. Can't be the end. There's gotta be more.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Oh no, 3 days? Gravity Stone fans. Lost Ashes of War. I can buy another Celestial Dew. I can buy a cookbook. And another cookbook. And I can wear this ugly suit with the prisoner iron mask. That looks hideous. Well, let's buy it, because I like buying things. Alright, cool. There's gotta be a secret wall. There's no way this was just a dead end. I refuse to believe that this leads me to a dead end and there's nothing in here. Where am I? Oh, I'm at a dead end. Oh, okay. It feels like there's a whole lot going on here. So let's go back over here. I've already dealt with Blight Town. The area where I'm going to is kind of like Blight Town, called Caelid. You can get there at the very beginning of the game. Just gotta walk to the north and get the Caelid in no time. And that spot is like Blight Town. It's horrible, and yeah, there's a whole lot going on. And things just one-shotting you to death. Okay, so I'm looking at all of these buildings, but I don't see anything there. Unless there's a ladder, which I always miss ladders. I'm a very good skill at missing ladders. But maybe I'm done. I don't know. I have no idea if all these places lead to a new place. I feel like there's a crack there. See it? It's right there above my head now? Yeah. None of these are gonna open, aren't they? None of this is probably gonna open until I beat that certain boss. Everything seems to be tied to this boss that Kashipu keeps telling me. There's a bonfire down there. Down where I'm looking. Can I get in from up here and then just like walk over, or do I like land up here and then I walk into here, or I'll keep like looking around, but this is a straight off cliff. Wasn't there a door somewhere? I would love to know where that door is. Gimme, gimme. I do not remember running into any doors while I was here. That's where I would assume a door would be. Keep on going. I'm looking for a ladder. Because there's clearly something down there. There's literally a bonfire down there, so there's a way down there, just not where I am. So, and all of this that I'm in looks like it's completely blocked off. It's just a small little circle room, but there's all of this. That's where I was just at, where I killed a flying bug. Dead end here. And Ansel River Gate. If I go here, I wonder if I could just take a right. Maybe a lever. I'm just thinking, what would a random person who never played a Souls game before think watching you run around hitting walls? I would hope they'd ask questions. Cause yeah, if they've never played a Souls game, they would not know why you check all the walls with a with a melee weapon. Uh, I've made a little thing. I don't know what episode it was, but when I enter in a room, I do like a 7-step process where it's at those points, as I played so many Dark Souls games. My 7-step process. It might even be more. Step number 1: run in and stop before you get to the door. Look up, look left, look right. Okay, step in a little bit while blocking. And then look to the right. Okay, there's nothing there. Look to the left, nothing there. Okay, and now we could go in. And that's how I enter rooms. Because it's just like, yeah, no, thank you. If I can go to the right, I will. Because it's just like, you don't run into a room. You know better not to do that. That looked really nice, didn't it? So I went this way before. I went to the right before, but it was just a straight up dead end, wasn't it? Well, yeah, every time there's a door, you stop at the door. Actually, this is where it works. You stop at the door, you look left, you look right, you look up, and you go, oh, look at that. I see it now. And it works out. So, if I could hop up here... So, there's a waterfall. I'm lightheaded from medicine, trying so hard to stay awake. Oh no! Well, I hope you get well soon there, May. I would love to have you around more, because, yeah, it would be a treat. I gotta somehow be up here and work my way down. Because, yeah, you played this game and you might know some other tricks that I don't. But, I need to be up here. And this is a waterfall, and I do not recall seeing anything here. All the enemies are gonna be... I couldn't get up here. If I can get up here, I might be able to get around. But, I don't think I can get up there. Because there's a pillar up there, but I'm one whole level beneath. So, I don't know. I didn't see anything on the inside. So, I could leave. But yeah, up there on an angled pillar is where I can go. Oh, I missed this wall. You know what? For the sake of, there's a weird angle wall there. They all looking at me like I'm some kind of food. Can you really parkour this game? How much of it really is parkour? Because that's gonna be crazy. So brave, I don't even dodge explosions anymore. Nice, shortcut. Okay, let me, let me mess around here, because there's gotta be a ladder, I would assume, but... Is this game... Can't even hop up on this little platform here. Wow. Even if I hopped up here, I'm not gonna make it anywheres. If this was closer to there, I'd be able to, like, parkour my way around, but yeah, I'm not going anywhere further than this. There is clearly a path up there. There's items and everything, but I have no idea how to get there. I don't think this game is allowing me to parkour like that crazy, because that would be intense. And I would be impressed. But I don't think the game is that extreme. I would hope not. But, yeah, there's also, it's all ceiling in here, so there'd be no ladder. I don't know where to go. I've kind of cleared out this place, and I cleared out the other place as well. I see that there's a broken pillar and a path up there, and I couldn't get in from over there. Just a straight up cliff that you drop down, so I don't know where else to possibly go unless there's other paths to get in. But I did pretty decent job. I've explored both of these level 50, 60 areas, and I didn't die. Yeah, no Radon, or Radin, or whatever his name is. This is also level 50, this is also a level 60 plus area. And this is where I was. And I was exploring around. I kind of didn't really do a good job exploring. And I don't need to go over here, because Mount whatever it is a whole nother area. This is level 60 plus, this is level 70 plus. I don't need to go over there yet. But after I'm done clearing this out, and I get to this level 70 plus place and it's too tough, then I could go back to Caelid. But yeah, there's a whole lot going on. I went here and I don't remember what was there. Was the doors just locked? I did it last episode, and I went in and I think the doors are locked, and then I just warped away, but I don't quite remember. So I'm gonna just do it again because I made it through all of that stuff. I just don't have anything marked down to say that there's something in there. I should leave a marker saying, yeah, there's probably treasure in there. I'm not doing enough marking. I'm keeping on forgetting that I've been places. I can't access them, and I don't put a marker down. But yeah, the doors are tightly shut. Blocked shut. Okay, so I can't go in here. That means I should be able to get in there eventually. Cool. Now that it's marked, I should be able to remember this. I'm gonna remove that one. I don't need to go over there anymore. I looked at the map, and this is level 60 plus now. Kind of like Caelid, but Caelid seems to be way harder than this, I think. We'll find out the hard way soon. So I kind of just ran through here. I didn't unlock anything or do anything, so I'm going to attempt to do that now. I've already cleared all of this out. This is cleared. I just gotta be careful running through this way again. Okay, back to the Atlas Plateau. We might as well just go ahead and do it. And if the Atlas Plateau starts kicking my butt as well, then I have Caelid and Atlas Plateau, and this is where my level hits. This is where the game difficulty hits my level of game and or skill. But from what I feel like, this place is easier than Caelid, even though they're both recommended same levels. So we'll see. Okay, marker's over there, but this is... Oh, okay, I'm not going in at nighttime. Forget that noise. Also. $10 and $12. I'm missing I'm missing 11. Wonder if I could level up. 95. I need... No, that's 40,000. No way. I don't think I can level up, even with those 10s. I didn't rest the night! I was supposed to sleep till daytime! I was in such a rush. Better. Now I won't die. So, this part over there... Cliff? That is way too far to fall down. But not there. Okay. I'm hitting with 450 now? I got string, which is an ingredient for crafting by the looks of it. Okay, wow. I could totally jump down there. Is that a golden tree? Right in, oh, it's right in front of me. That's so unfair. If I put a marker there, a little bit more forward and to the right. Okay, that's it. I could mess around with that. All right, remove forward and, did I say right? Forward and to the left. My bad. That's really close. Okay, cool. Boop, boop. There is totally treasure here. And it's, I'm gonna be back on Mount whatever again it's called. Whatever mountain this is called again. I don't really feel like I should go there. Okay. Running this way is gonna lead me... Okay, that was a little guy. I thought he was a big guy. I'm wasting so much FP right now. Lux runes. I haven't upped my intelligence to 70, and I don't know if I'm going to. They do not hear me. What is wrong with these enemies? I literally ran them over with the horse, and they didn't even move. There's a sparkly, shiny thing in there. What am I locked on? There's a boss down here. Shield crash. I heard the music started playing, so I'm like, I'm gonna just jump, but I glad I didn't jump off the cliff and die because that was close. All right. I know there's a boss down there. I'll have to deal with it, but right now. Nice try. You were gonna guard that item, were you? Not on my watch. Rats. Okay. Feel like I should be getting ambushed again, but nothing. Now Cashin's got me looking at the ground, looking for secret paths on the ground now. Yeah, it's all Cashin's fault. I would have never ever found it, so... and then now looking on the ground. I used up one of those. I don't know if I could summon. Strength, please. I can't beat bosses in Caelid as easy as I'm beating these bosses. So I don't know about you, but in Caelid the bosses are way stronger, way tougher, way everything. I can go to Caelid right now and fight some of them, and you will see me die. I will die in an instant. These bosses are totally doable. Ritual Sword Talisman. It's a actual talisman. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Prepare for that. Alright, cool. Glad I went here, though. That was not a scary boss. That wasn't horrible. It wasn't mean. I wasn't getting one-shotted by a dragon tail. Everything is fine. So, where was that other thing that I seen? There's a little tower over somewheres. Or, I guess, the rest of the village. Oh, I am in a spot where I'm not supposed to be. Oh, okay. How high is this? Yeah, you could drop down a lot further than you think. I know I've fallen a few times to my deaths, but it's only because I'm like, can I land there? And it's just like, oh no, you can't. Okay. But you really can fall a long distance. I'm so close to my golden seed. Pretty happy about this. Oh, okay, but now that's just ending and there's just another cliff. And I got a bonfire? Awesome! This is going very well. I don't know. I'm up towards this mountain thing. We definitely don't want to go there, but I'm in the zone. I wonder if I can find my way up to that map. I would very much like to get it, but... Concede, remove that. Just button mash another one. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't think I should be over here. Yeah, I really shouldn't. Okay. If I try to keep going east, I'll eventually make it where I want to be. Okay. And north is bad-ish. North and west is bad. Okay. There is countless villages, though. I talk for these people again? Nothing to worry about. Okay. Was this the spot where I was getting shot at? I ran through over there and I was getting shot at, or no? I don't know. I didn't get shot yet, so. I found a cave? This is the Golden Lineage Ever goal. I've been in here before. Okay. And I've already gone through there. It leads over here. Cool. This is where I fought the boss last night, right at the end. And it leads me here. Sweet. At least I'm slowly picking off this area. Okay. I am looking over at where I could have walked across. I've already walked across before, I believe. Now I'm into this village, like, ruins place. Oh, it's a Pumpkin King guy, really? That hurt. That had to hurt him. The first one you had to fight in this game is in a room where you can't do what I'm doing. You had to be on your feet, and you had to try to, like, attack him, and he always faced you. Outside in the wilds, they're so easy to kill. So easy. Okay, part one of the runes is taken care of. I'm out of FP again. There they are. Those are the ones that were shooting at me. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking them all out then. Got it and got it. So yeah, I believe I was running around this place. And I was getting shot at, but they weren't ever gonna hit me because I was nowhere near this place. But yeah, deadly. Deadly and mean. I didn't do that. I wish I could use these to shoot as well, but the game does not allow that. Alright, had to clear the northern fire, whatchamacallit stuff first, and then I could explore down there. There better be some good things in here. Oh no. One of those on a night is always the worst. Okay. Wait. I can catch him? I was able to catch him! Oh no, wait, no, he seems to be faster than me now. Whoop. Slick him out, juke him out a little bit. Okay. You free, horse. Okay, I don't like those dudes. He's not the tree sentinel things, but still. Okay, I was messing around a lot. I might be in an area where... I was walking in over here, probably. Yeah, here. One night guy there in front of me. Oh, there's another one. I see him running at me full speed, so... Whoa, there's two of them? Can this go through their shields? Can it really? It can. Oh, wow. I did not know my magic can cut through shields. That's a little bit more OP than I thought. I never use it except when I hit bosses really hard. 'Cause it eats up like more than double the experience. But that's kind of nice that I can cut through their shields. I got another... If I die, at this point, I can die like 5 times and never lose any of my ruins. I'm at that point. Where they've given me so many you don't die things, that like, yeah, I'm practically invincible. Just breaking in all of these because usually, Horsey, you actually scared me. Get out of here. You absolutely scared me a little bit. Thing in there as well. Okay. Well, there's more free experience over here. Hooray! So now can I head downward? All of the gunners seem to be down. Yep, okay. They would wait and open fire until you get there. How rude. Troll's golden sword. I feel like I got a golden, a troll sword as well, but not a golden one. Well, neat. Is it just an empty camp down here? Those are explosive barrels. Those things don't shoot fire, do they? If you didn't clear this out, do they shoot fire? What a horrible way to go. What an absolute mean way to go. That's exactly what they shoot too, most likely. I don't know, but I'm calling it because it's like right in the middle of town, everything explodes, including you. Are there really two of them? There's two of them down here. What easy treasure chests. I know I go and pick off everything first like a smart person, but great shield talisman. Ooh. Greatly boosts guarding ability. Guarding ability? Strange. I would be able to guard a boss attack and not lose all my green stamina? Because that would be kind of neat. Yeah, sheep, whatever. Okay, well, I've explored... Okay, all of this down here. If I just keep going north, I'll eventually get, hopefully, to this thing. I could stop. Maybe. I'll stay down into the valley, though. Unless I run into another boss. Or a dragon. How many times have we been surprised by dragons at this point? I don't know why I try. Okay, now I'll deal with the crab. Ash of War Bloodblade. I can't lock on this crab, everybody. I still can't lock on the crab. This is horrendous. This is terrifying. There we go. Okay. That crab was glitched. Because that was a giant crab. I am not that strong to one-shot giant crabs, first of all. And second of all, yeah, I couldn't lock on him, so he glitched out and became a small crab. That had to have been what happened. There is no other explanation. Bloodblade steals HP. Does it really? Because I'll take a look at it, but I don't trust myself inside the swamp now. Turtles, you all can live. Who would have thought we'd see swamp crabs? They're everywhere. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's just a random dude out in the forest. Those ghost knights? Dude, that looked like it really hurt, didn't it? I waited till all of them started firing and then I let go. That was really mean to do to an enemy. That's as hard as I think I could hit. That's probably my hardest hit I could do in the game. And I did that not to a boss. I did that to an enemy that was coming at me like a night horse dude. I didn't trust him. He could have been really strong. I couldn't tell. Oh, hi there, giant. I see you. What is happening? Is the game glitched? Because I am fine if the game is glitched. But why is that giant only have... I'm hitting everything with 305 and everything is dying. I don't care if the game glitched. I'm never turning off this game if I can one-shot everything. Let's go and take on Radhan now. I can hit him with 305 and kill him. That'd be amazing. Because that was a giant. Giants take a lot of... I could go and fight the level 1 giants and it'll take more than one hit to kill it. What is happening? I'm feeling like this game is setting me up for like, he thinks he's strong. And I'm gonna run into something that like, I hit it and like 1/1000 of its health. Like, moves and I'm like, oh no. There's another one. I find something's off, but whatever. Don't question it. You're strong now for some reason. 300 damage, 450 damage is the ultimate damage. Okay. I'll do it. Why not? This is a mine, I'm gonna be super happy. The old Altus Tunnel. Explosive stone clump. Okay, well. It looks like I could land right there. Okay, I can. Let's take the secret paths first. Secret paths first all the way, why not? So now I know I can't jump to the right. Oh? The light actually didn't get turned off when I went and rested at the bonfire? Yeah, and there's one there as well. This way. I'm glad I didn't jump towards the wooden thing. That would have got me killed. Alright! Let's investigate this tunnel. Please give me 5s and 6s and 7s. One hit killed him too? Dog right there. Completely oblivious to me. Not a care in the world. Don't know what's going on with the animals and this game. but it's making me feeling like I'm invincible right now. None of the enemies look like they see me. All my shots seem to kill it in one hit. What is this? Smithing stone 5s. How many 5s do I need? None. I need smithing stone 6s now. Well, as we venture along and explore all these new places and possibly scary places. Even if I'm blocking, if I'm not locked on, I don't block. Rough. Okay. And that wasn't a dog on either. I meant R-O-U-G-H. Okay, all the explosive barrels are gone. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Cool. I got another upgrade to my lightning one now. The +1s are just even better. Smithing stone 4s and 5s. Really? Okay, sadly I'm only getting 5s, not 6s. But it's okay. Oh, too bad these are all 5s. Okay. No? Okay. I was hoping there'd be invisible walls around here. Wow, he made a big thud when he hit the ground. Why was he gonna climb? He was gonna climb up and jump over here? What an absolute fool. Oh, whoa. I didn't see that guy. Oh, no. That's a problem. Big problems. Oh, I can't even see. Are you kidding me? He attacked me with his fire thing and it hit the barrel and killed me and not him. How does that work? How? That's impossible. Has anyone ever passed me in channel points yet? Cashin has 100,000 and spent it recently. How much do you have? Because Cashin blew the 100,000 thing. Well, that was highly entertaining and not entertaining at the same time. I don't know how Well, I don't know where those dudes, first of all, came from. I should have went down the ladder and then climbed right back up. But I hopped down on the roof and I'm like, this is gonna be fine, right? Bad idea. Right, only one attack is all I need. $276K? Oh, well then Cash and Mel has you beaten by a long shot then. You have 276K? I thought you had like maybe 76K, because that sounds like a really big number. How in the world now does one person hold a bow and hit that corner? Truly, that is impossible. Game is full of lies. Okay, that's 2 out of what? There was like 4 of them down there? They dropped a pickaxe. Interesting. This time we go down the ladder, but not all the ways. It's far enough for the dogs to see me and get really angry. This is the way I'm gonna beat him. All a long distance. Hey, that's where I died! I got 2 piles of bodies on my graveyard thing. My gravestone. That's amazing! They both land like that too, on my little tree? Hey, get off my tree. I had enough of you being on my tree like that. Anybody? Troll's hammer. Some people would be really happy to receive that item. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Awesome. I think I could level up my katana. I don't know how many I need, but I think I only need 1. The Sombers are a different level. I hope, because if I can level up my katana, that's awesome. There's a dude right there. Why didn't he do anything? Bad guys are really messing with you. They're purposely not moving because they want you to go past and not see them. And then they'll jump scare you with the biggest scare ever. Oh, there's another path here. So I could keep going this way. Keep going that way. Okay. I'll figure out where I'm going soon enough. That's the doggies. In here is another thing. So this is the obvious path. This path either A should be a dead end quickly, or keep going a very long way. Oh. Ooh, that sucks. There's a boss here? Well then, I hope over here, which is a secret path to go, is a quick dead end. Because I don't want to be going... Yes, please be just a simple dead end. Yeah. There's explosions happening soon. Oh, just a dog? That's what he was going to do in the room. And that would have exploded everything, but he didn't do it. I can level up. I can level up before going and fighting this boss. Secrets? Somber Smithing Stone 5 and Smithing Stone 5s. Yes, if you didn't have 5s. Well, they're in this cave as well. I need 6s! What are they doing? And 7s and 8s. I donate my channel points to Cashin to cause trouble when I'm not around. Well, Cashin doesn't actually cause trouble. Only once did Cashin cause trouble and I had to put my authority foot down. You know what? I'm gonna go and just chug this potion. No, you know what? I'm gonna chug this potion. I've never seen that move before. But you're dead. We can go to a great club. Okay, that's the end of my song. You're welcome. Did he do that much damage to the ground? Or was the ground always like that? I didn't know what was going to happen. Because there's a bunch of fire near a bunch of, Okay, it goes straight whether I look left or right. Okay. I don't know if he was going to hit the ground and all of those explosive barrels was going to explode. I didn't want to find out the hard way. But, yeah, we're done. And I can level up again. But yeah, Cashin does spend crazy points on, like, look at me, I got all these points. I'll spend it now. Technically you can spend it twice, Mel, and just blow 100k on nothing. Other than check me out. Check me out, I have all these points. Again, I wish I had some kind of cool milestone or something I could do. But yeah, being no-cam limits all of the channel donation stuff to literally nothing other than drinking water, which I do without you telling me. How many people want to take a wild guess that May fell asleep? Oh, I'm up above? Okay, I'm gonna just leave. Cause yeah, I've made it to what I consider the end. Bridge of Iniquity. I'll level up there. Oh, I should have went. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the roundhouse. Not the round table. I meant the roundhouse too. We'll go and I'll see if I can level up my katana. Oh, right. I meant to hit triangle square now. I didn't hit map. I just hit triangle. But yeah, if I can level up my katana another level, that's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be able to do so much melee damage if I can't do any magic damage. And I already took on one of those other crystal bosses, and seemed to be easier than the other ones, but still, like, I was able to do some incredible damage with this katana. It makes me really happy when I do sound damage with melee as I'm a sorcerer.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Yes, I can. Look at that. So it does take one somber thing. Now if I need a somber stone 7. Right, okay, and just one. Okay, and yeah, I need 4 and 60 equal 10. And how many of these do I need? Because I didn't write this down.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
So I can level up this one more. I finally got a Ghost Glowwort 2, and I have 6 of them now. I need Ghost Glowwort 4. I only need 1. Sweet, because yeah, that's what I want to pick up, and that's when once I get them, I'll be like, oh yeah, I got it all written down now. I can also level up this, and because I have 6 of them, I can level up this and my Mimic, and I can level up my Mimic on that one too. There you go. I don't need to do it. I could summon out Lutel the Headless if for some reason this one can't do it. I have whatever this one can do. Yeah, so cool. And I'm saving 1 point in case if I ever find the Mimic, wherever that would be. But yeah, Mel, you gots to go. Have yourself a good one. Oh, I can't wait to see you play this game. I can't wait to see you die over and over. In this game. Okay, I should either A, level up. I don't want to lose my experience here. Well, he died, so I got his bell shop. Yeah, I need Somber Smithing Stone 6. For some reason I wrote down 1. Why did I write down 1? That's really dumb. Do I need 6 or 7? I need 7, not 6. I think I meant to write down 1 times.
Already, no matter.
I think I meant to write down 1 times. It's a 7. But for some reason I wrote down 1. And then also on the other side, I got 1 times Somber Smithing Stone 7. And 4 plus 6 equals 10 times Smithing Stone 6s. Is how I wrote it down. And I can level up here, can't I? I haven't been able to talk to that lady who can level me up. There's no way to talk to her. I haven't seen her in a very long time. Okay, in 1 more level, I'm gonna have my mind to level 30 as well. Yes, I was thinking of going up a bunch of FP now. Why not? Let's just get that to 30, and then I still want to kind of push my intelligence to 70. From what I can tell, going from 60 intelligence to 70 with my stone pebble attack, I believe I'm only going to go up 3 more damage. Unless the scaling with the staff is a whole lot different than what the person was doing. For some reason, he was just able to give himself 10 levels whenever he wanted. And then he attacked something, and he was like, yeah, I'm just doing 3 more damage. I don't know, but if I get my intelligence to 70, I will be able to cast that Moonlight spell. And that would be really cool. I would like to actually summon that spell once. But I don't need 70 intelligence. I need vigor, I need endurance, and that's really all I need now. I don't need any more intelligence, but giving me 70 would allow me to cast a spell, and then I could reset my level back again if I want. But I don't really want to do that again. I'm kind of like at that spot where I'm like, I don't know how I want to tackle it. But did I even buy her spell? It's the lady here, but did I buy it? Because I was just like, 70 intelligence, that's crazy. And I don't know if I bought it. If I didn't buy it, I'm going to buy it now. Even if I don't think I have enough runes for it. I'll use up my my other runes now. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind buying it and having it and going, oh yeah, I need to get 70 intelligence at some point.
Ah, now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
I have your hat. This isn't the one that has the spell?
Be not alarmed. I would.
Oh no, who was the one that had the level 60, 70 intelligence spell? If not her, who is it? Oh no. Okay, I'll take a wild guess. It may be... Yes, Waypoint Ruins. I'm gonna put down this, because this is a smart thing to do. Person here. Yeah. Because, I thought I seen it before. See if you can open the chest. Okay, I could've, but I'm only now getting your message now, like, as I'm reading it. So I'm already in a load screen and I'm already gone. So thanks. You're way too late. But I was told that that treasure chest, I don't think anyone can open. Is what I think I got out of it. It's just a treasure chest, and the people who made the game, they just said, yeah, nobody has the rights to open it.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Oh no, who is the person who had that level 70 magic? I need a 70 intelligence magic, and I have no idea who it is. Oh, that's so not good. I'm gonna sneak over to a thing. I definitely don't have the item to that treasure chest, though, if you're thinking it, because I didn't pick up any keys. But I will go over to this dude's place, to Selvis, and talk with him. But I don't think he had level. It was a moon attack, so somebody who was attacking me with moon magic. Who was it? And where was it? I don't remember. Oh no, I'm gonna just write down moon magic and then see if that ever happens in Google. Not now, but... I'll just write down, like, all the sorcerers in the game and just find the one that's 70 intelligence needed. That I can do. If I need the rights to open up that treasure chest, I probably gotta defeat Radhan. Or Radahan, or whatever his name is. I'm guessing if I scare the dragon away, it never comes back? I don't know where the dragons go. I hope the dragon doesn't disappear and power up other dragons, because that would be horrible for me. Yeah, it looked like I fought a guy just like him.
Begging for another lesson so soon? Doesn't mean...
Nope, this is where I bought my ice and the spell... Heavenlies, I have no idea where that sorcery was, where I can buy the very high level magic. I do not know. I just went to all the places that I remember where I can buy sorcery magic. It wasn't... I hope it wasn't the lady here. I hope it wasn't Ranny that had it. Because Ranny's asleep right now, so I can't get it until she either A, wakes up, but yeah, alright, let's get back on track. I gotta A, run back through this way, back around, or B, hop on this path and run straight up the road and go up this way. Just make sure I pick off this stuff as I'm going. There's a thingy here and a thingy there. thingy here. There's like a bridge to get down here, maybe, and up. Yeah, okay. And all I need to do is run and clear this up, I guess. See if I can sneak up here if I can't. Fine. Oh no, I gotta go all the ways around. You gotta go all the ways around if you want to get here. This is gonna be a bit tricky, it seems. Yeah, but anyway, let's go where I'm supposed to go. Radon. Radahan, Radahan. Yeah, I just added an extra A, okay. I remember seeing Rada, and Radahan is what I keep seeing when I read his name. Radon sounds... Maybe his name is Raiden. Ooh. Stick to the road. We're aiming for number 1? No, we're not aiming for number 1. We're not going in there. I'm like, why is 1 way off to the right? Yes, okay, I cleared that out. We're not going that way because that way has all the archers facing downward and all of the knights facing you as well. But there is a bonfire that I haven't picked up before. That's interesting. And I've killed that archer before, so I just missed this corner. Okay. And I got that golden tree here. I better have. I've never picked that up before. Okay, me. Okay. How did I miss that tree? Was there 2 seeds there and I just picked up 1 and I didn't realize that there was actually 2? I got another perfume. I could make so many perfumes as well. Who would have thought? Okay, I'm at the other end of those camps. So running along this might actually be a good thing to do. Okay. These are all cliffs. I have a, in my opinion, a terrible craving for a game that I've already live streamed twice. So it's not really a game I'm planning on live streaming, but a game I really want to play again. And it's Final Fantasy X. I, for some reason, just got that craving to play that game. And it's not a good craving, because I've already... When I played the game for the first time, I must have sunk 1,000 hours in just by myself before I was even a live streamer. As a kid, I just really liked that game. And then I live streamed the game and went, okay, I didn't do that good of a job. Let's do it again. And then I did it again. And I got a platinum on that game when I live streamed it. So there literally is nothing for me to do on that game. I platinumed that game when I live streamed it. So why do I crave to play that game again? I cannot answer that question, but I'm shocked that that's what I want to do. Okay, down below? Oh, there's those big knights down there again, okay. Yeah, I've already fought them down there, so... This doesn't look like that high of a fall. It's gonna be dropping off some cliffs. I thought. I, like... didn't think I was gonna lose any health there. Human bone shard. I'm thinking, I seen a wolf, but I don't think wolves make that sound. Like rock, paper, scissors against those dogs. They don't see me though, I could one-shot them. Okay, why can I warp here? Is the game expecting me to die? Why is there a stone of Marika here? Interesting. Now my suspicion is, and my guard is up. I was just like, this looks like a pretty empty place right now. Nothing seems to be in there. Right, I fought this guy before. Was that the guy who was supposed to kill me? Because okay, I don't know what's going on. Either A, my level does affect everything, or B, the one that I fought before was tougher than the second one. Same thing with the pumpkin thing, same thing with whatever other bosses I've already fought. These seem way easier than the first times. So I don't know what's up with this game, but something's off. Now, I got another secret tier, and if nobody reminds me, again, that I have one of these, I'm never gonna upgrade my flasks. What am I hearing? Am I looking down at the whatchamacallit? Not really. Magic grease. It's the wolf looking over the cliff like, my goodness, there's nothing to do in this world. Okay, I could jump down. No need, but I was already down there. Hear all of this whispering. Nobody will know what that creature was because it was really noisy. I just decided to shoot it without looking at it. But now that it's dead, I feel so much better. Now that I know, I probably won't get attacked by whatever it is when I hop down here, because I'm going to. Is that a thing, or is that not a thing? Oh, come on, me. That's what I thought was happening, but I had to take a little gamble there, because I'm like, they seem to be infinite. And I have no desire to be fighting something that's infinite. So good, I'm glad I figured that out too. I'm getting, like, I don't know, fortunate that I just, you know, and things just work out well for me. Because not all the times does stuff like this work out well. Oh, where's that monster that I killed? I don't see the monster that I killed. I guess the body would disappear, but yeah, it didn't drop anything. This guy is really annoying. Death blighted? Oh, okay. Who would have thought that it would just instantly kill me when it fills up? Cool! I've learned what a new status looks like. It turns you into a tree from your gut, and you die instantly. Like that guy, basically. Well, those creatures are nasty, and I'm just trying to lock on and shoot them, but it's not letting me hit them. Okay. So where was I at? I am way back here. Really? I'm gonna go here. Considering I've been there and there was no thing, and this might actually... They've kind of ran through this path. Actually, I'm gonna take a... Yes, I'm gonna go up this way and take a right. Stay up high. They somehow missed that, so I don't know. And I spoke to that ghost before. Well, I died again to a normal enemy. Is that death, or is there a cave down there? Curiosity is gonna be the death of me. No, it's not. Never mind. It can't be. I was like, this is the way back to the boss. It's not. I don't know where this is leading me. Sacramental Bud? Amber Starlight. That look like a key item, everybody? Is that the item I need to open up the treasure chest? Okay, now I'm at a dead end. I'm glad I went down there. No, my curiosity is gonna... Well, it always gets me in trouble, but... Glad I went down there that time. In fact, I could just warp back, can't I? It'll be way quicker. Alright. Oh, really? My episode's soon over. I mean, I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot, but I wonder if I watch back my episode. I wonder how much I actually got done, because I don't remember doing very much of anything, really. I just enjoying the game. And now the episode's over, which means 4 hours has just disappeared again on me. And I have an episode to show for it, but I just don't remember it going so quickly. Love. Okay. Showed up, took out all the local wolves. Am I gonna fall? I am. Okay. Up here is just a simple little dead end that allows me to fall, and then up there, the statue I can't get to. Okay. Can I get there from going all the ways around? Yes, I get there from all the ways around there as well. Cool. So basically, I'll have all of this explored once I'm done, and then I'll know what I've got done. Gotta go back and get my souls though. Or runes. Right, that was the guy who I spoke to before. So what didn't I do? Must have stuck to the path. In another area, aren't I? I am, because I jumped down. And I most likely, yes, I was over there when I killed the enemy way in the back. But if the way I'm going, I'm gonna be running into a bunch of them on my way to my souls. I almost want to go back the way I was and then run my way out. But this way here allows me to say that I've explored all of this. So yeah, I'm just making my system a little easier. This place is ominous. A whole bunch of them. Afraid of that. Really, game? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get to my, Oh, I found one. Never mind. Trying to get to that site of grace, but this one will be just fine. There's two of them right in front of me. There's three of them right in front of me. And there's two more in front of me. I hit up, I thought. Okay, they're not so bad when I actually try to face them. Okay, not at all as scary as they looked when I was fighting him up on a hill and he just kept hitting me from a range and was like, wow, these might actually be really, really strong. Touch 3 phantom crests. Okay, I can do that. The Mirage Riddle. You're gonna give me a map? Okay, I'll take it. One in the corner, one where I'm at, and one just completely south of me. Cool. I'll grab it. I guess by south I mean that way. Neat. But first I want my souls. Here's my souls. Oh, one must have seen me. rocks looking to the left and to the right. I know there's one more over there. But I don't think I need to worry about them. And the crest that I found back here is gone. Awesome. Okay. So if I'm at the corner... I just head down that way. Before I get to some rocks. Okay, there's 3 of them there. I must have hit that one in the head. I don't know how I hit him in the head, but I must have somehow hit him in the head. It was amazing. He didn't give me anything. Boo. Okay. Okay, before I get to these rocks, there's a summoning. Okay. I know the imp was being summoned. I could use my longer piercing shot. I think I could hit him. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's before the 4 rock things. I'm assuming it's these. Oops, I ran into the death thing. So that spiky thing means instant tree death. Yeah, sucks to be us. So, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, this is the bridge that I jumped down. I killed him a long time ago. I remember fighting this thing now. Something seen me or heard me. But I came from that way. I didn't see any glyphs there. Something just died, by the way. Wherever that imp was, I gotta find him. The glyph somewheres. This is a little bit more complicated just to find this one glyph. Don't question it. That rock just looked really light brown, and none of the other rocks looked correct. And it was the only one that stood out before the rocks, and nothing else made sense. I am so glad I decided to attack that light brown looking rock. Wow. Hooray me. I'm gonna pat myself on the back since there's nobody here to be like, how did you figure that out? Still waiting for those who may be around to be like, wow, how did you figure that out? That was impressive. Still waiting. Okay, I'm going here. I literally just did the impossible, other than they gave me a map and I kind of knew I was going there. Okay, move the marker. Okay, nothing in the back. Is it safe to say that all of these towers is going to give me the sorcery spots so I can add more sorceries to my bar? Or is any of these towers going to be something different? Because as of right now, each tower I went up so far has given me a sorcery thing. Oh, no, this one gave me something else. A slumbering egg, wow. Unseen blade. Okay, this one gave me something. Unseen form. This one gave me something different. I was gonna like sass the game, but unseen blade makes right hand armament completely invisible. Makes the caster semi-invisible. Interesting. I wouldn't mind being able to go invisible, and then crouch, and then with my crouch rune, I could go also even more invisible. Conceals the wearer while crouching away from foes. Yeah, so I could go invisible and put on that and they'll never find me. Alright, cool. Done and done. I want to head... I mean, technically I could just go straight to the north. No, technically I should stop where I am because I am out of time. Are you kidding me? So, yes, I want to go to there and here. First I need to go 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, 5. Wait, how many can I put down? 1 and 2. Oh, okay. You can only put down 5. That's where I want to go. Okay. I'm gonna keep going back to... Well, I say that, but it's always raining there. I want to find where that wizard is. Oh no, I feel like it's really dumb that I can't figure out which wizard I was talking to that gave me that level 70 spell, and I assumed it was a boss. I fought a boss, and then I was able to get it. I thought. How about if I just go there and take a look at my magic spells? Because if I already have it, then I'm just a dummy. But if I don't have it, I was gonna buy it later, and now I have no idea, because I want to get it, but 70 intelligence is ridiculous. To a point where it's just like, why would you do that? But I'll take a sneak peek, because I don't know. I'll mess around my inventory just a little bit more. Oh, I thought the game broke. I only have one great rune as well. All of these can stay. Most likely that's not going to be an S rank. Oh, right. I'm doing that right now. Increase the HP and FP replenished by your flasks. Cool. 7 and 4. I love it. I need 4 more. Okay, now we can go back. I'm glad I saw that, because I forgot about him again. I need 2 more and I could get another flask? I feel like I got a lot more flasks in this game than the other, but maybe not? Only because I think the flasks were only HP ones. And maybe that's why I felt like if I can get a smithing stone 7, I can level up my katana 3 levels in a row. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, I would really hope to find a Somber Smithing Stone 7 real soon. I could jump it up to +9. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, what was I really doing here? I'm never really used that, but I'm keeping them anyway. I don't need those. That thing seemed special. That deflect spells? Should try it out first before thinking it's garbage. This is a faith spell. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping it was a magic. I'm not getting my faith up any higher than what it is, unless there's something that allows me to yeah, no, there's really nothing. Faith of 12 is high enough. I don't want to... Definitely don't want to fire that off. I would love to have 17 faith to throw a lightning spear. Increases attack and defense for self and allies? Cool. Takes 47 FP though. And I have something better than that already. Cool. I'm just removing a bunch of this. I'm gonna just keep these because they're one of a kind. They don't seem to do anything. I have not sold my gear since I was here. Pretty sure I have daggers. Didn't have a long sword. I'm pretty sure I have that scythe because I looked at it yesterday. I gotta sell these weapons. I'm keeping this. I leveled this up to +11. At this point, I'm not gonna need this staff anymore. That one, however, takes somber smithing stones. And I could boost Crystallian, and I'm assuming that was what somebody told me was ice. It's gonna be no good for me. But I already leveled it up. Unless there's another special staff, but my katana comes first. Mass, I got the horns. That's new. Battle Mage? Oh. Oh, I could run around in knight armor. Now again, my knight armor that I just bought doesn't come close. It's a lot lighter, but the stats just outweigh it immensely. Wow. Fur leggings? Apparently I had them before. Okay, I want to keep that. Slowly restores HP. Awesome, but I don't have enough things for it. Boost FP restoration from flasks. I don't need that, ever. That and that, yes. Greatly raises attribute. All of my attributes, but it also increases my damage taken. I don't feel like I need that either. My attributes are fine. I got 2 lightnings now. This is just better. If I can get that, that'd be nice too. Raises immunity. Doesn't make me immune to whatever, but it raises my immunity. I'll hold on to it for now. Boost my guard. No. Enhances charge spells and skills. Not really. That one could go. I wanted that a long time ago, but I'm not using my katana as much, and I'm not really gonna hit critical hits that often, but it's another chance to get HP. Take the appearance of Host of Fingers. Do I just put it on and I just look like it? Let's do it. No, I'm gonna save it for another day. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory. Yeah, I have how many of these? I have 2 in my inventory, 3 stored away. I could choose to not die 5 times if I want. That's ridiculous. It really is. What was I here for? I forgot what I was here for. Oh no. I went here to do what? Was it weapons or something? What was I here for? I got so distracted by putting things away that I don't remember what exactly it was that I was doing here. That was a waste too. I +5 that staff as well. And I +4'd that. No wonder my katana took forever to level up. Heavenlies, what was I here for? I went in and went, I gotta go do something. And I was going to do something. And I don't remember what it was. I must have wanted to look at something. Do I know what it was? No. I don't know what it was that I went here for. I'm gonna have to watch back my episode and just like hear what I said and then go, oh, that's what it was that I wanted to do? Cool. I'm backing out because I can't think of it. I don't know what it was. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying. My bad for like the 10 minutes of me going through my items. I have no idea what it was that I was in there for. My katana's getting better and better each time. One more somber smithing stone 7 and it's gonna be amazing if I could jump up that many levels. And if I could keep finding smithing stone 6s, I need a lot of them. I need 10. And then I'm probably gonna need 12 7s and 12 8s. So it's just gonna take a while to level up my weapons, but hey, they're gonna get stronger, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I wish I could figure out what it was that I was going to do in that inventory. It's bugging me. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying. I know I'm taking this game nice and slow. I don't want to rush through this game like I've rushed through many games at this point. Most times it made sense just to do story mode, because side quest was just pick up apples and pick up more apples and then pick up apples again. If you're sounding like that was sounding boring, then that's what side quests are to me. So I kind of avoided them, but this one just seems to just explore. It's not the same giant every single time I walk around a corner. It's not the same dog around every open plain. Like, it seems to be something different. And I've been running around this game not at nighttime, which means I'm avoiding all of the super secret scary bosses that pop out at nighttime. I don't think I want to run into them. But also, if I did make it nighttime, I don't know where they are, so I might not even find them. I found one, and he looked like he one-shot at me, so let's not fight him. But, but yeah, I guess I'm having fun. I hope you are all having fun. This has been a wonderful treat. This game, this has been one of the best donations ever. And tonight I haven't dropped any frames. I didn't change servers, I didn't do anything different. I just must have had like a sassy server night. So who knows what that was about. Either way, I hope you all continue to enjoy. As I seem to be going well through the story. And doing optional areas seems really tough. From what I can tell. But I could be wrong. Either way, I hope, yeah, I'll be back again. I'm gonna just keep going through this game. I don't feel the need to stop playing this game and do something on other days. Not yet. It hasn't hit me yet. But yeah, we'll see. Because this seems like the funner thing to do. I wouldn't mind seeing how far I can get. And I'm still curious to see how many people quit this game. Because I don't know. I'm assuming more people has gotten around to beating it now instead of quitting. I think all the people that quit early are... I think it's already been done. I don't know, but somebody could hopefully show up and let me know. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!